Okay. Yeah, then I think it's just fighting. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Now we can move ahead.
I've got this! Let's get to work!
Mess that up.
Down now! Let's finish the job!
Take that, you ass!
We're not done yet. Next one. I'm on the scene.
Come back when you're stronger.
Here goes.
I see me some nobodies. Get to work! Take this!
Now, let's make the first move.
Give me your worst. Got a whole slew of them.
Time to go off.
Brace yourself. Get down. Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
That looks like a nice chest.
Damn it.
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
Mind your own damn business. Let's just keep moving, alright? Get to work!
We can win right now.
Take this!
We're not done yet. Here goes. We're not done yet. Huh?
The
You
star
picked
has
the wrong
arrived.
guy to fight.
Right.
I'm on it.
Take this!
Now, let's make the first move.
Gotcha.
Right there. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Pulls in and kicks him out.
You did it.
Leveling up.
Path's all clear.
Okay.
Huh? Looks like a chest. Huh? Looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work. It's done now. Let's finish the job. There. It's done. There. Gotcha. Get down. Give me your worst. A chance. Brace yourself.
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Let's
Fall
party!
back.
Nice. Moving on up. Gotcha.
Now, let's make the first move. Stronger than ever. Here goes. I'm on it.
Gonna get a move on? on or what? The star has arrived.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Let's get to work.
We can win right now.
Great. Nice.
Right.
That went
Here
great.
goes. You're a true professional, Van.
Huh, looks like a chest. Get to work. Gotcha. It's done now. Let's finish the job. Take this. One more. There. Take this. It's done. Gotcha. Next.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That'll be right back. Never mind.
Take this out.
This is it. Pulls in and kicks him out.
Begin combat.
Take this out.
Can I get a move on or what?
I'm on it.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Nice in a row.
Now, let's finish the job. Take this. Keep it up. Time. Make it count, Aaron. Great. Nice. That one. Great.
You kick butt, man. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Path's all clear.
The sun's gone down. I'm going to miss the night train. No, put it out of your mind, Agnes. Here goes. Just focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah, girl, if you miss classes, that's one thing. There are people who are gonna die if we don't do this.
It should be safe for now.
The star!
Right.
I'm on.
This could be a good stop.
That hits the spot.
Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I just want to go forward. I don't even care. I think I'm fine. I haven't had many issues yet. All right, will it be voiced?
That Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he? We'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these four arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you like to know? We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before our bout with Heiyue.
Come too close to the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
What did he mean by arm?
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber. However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield. I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there. Northumbrian make, if I had to guess.
God grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not. I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though. Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best. Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe. But more than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself. It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
Give me your worst.
I'll take good care of you.
Show me what you're made of, Aaron Way.
Who's up first?
Time to go all out.
Stay right up.
Perfect chance.
Shoot.
Attack me if you dare.
Try and make it fun for me.
Good luck.
Attack me if you dare.
Try and make it
A chance!
Well, dude, I'm not gonna attack
Try
you.
and make it fun for me.
Blade. Ha! Thank you. There.
Get out of here!
Chance.
Try and make it fun for me.
Let's party!
Going all in.
Activating drive. Good luck. Flames protect us.
Chance! Time.
Perfect chance.
Show me what you got.
I owe you
I'll
one.
take that.
Ready for this?
You'll pay for that. Brace yourself. Make it count, Aaron. Going all in.
Attack
Who's up
me if you
here?
dare.
Time to go all out.
Try and make it fun for me.
You got this.
How's about this?
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Go time! blink and you'll miss the door for me! Down!
Don't get cute.
Your turn, Miss Perfect. Let's
Oh.
party!
Are you done? Okay.
Time to go
I thought.
all out.
Alright, never mind, I guess.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Attack me if you dare.
Activating drive. Good luck, Blaze.
Attack me if you dare.
Miss Perfect. Eat this!
Here goes out my sight. Attack me if you dare.
I need to lay off a little.
Thank you.
Don't mess with me.
And got it.
It's go time! Rise and shine, small fry! Let's party! Flow!
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working. It's the end of the episode. Here goes. Blaze. No, you don't.
Go time! Now you won't fart!
Attack me if you dare.
No, you don't.
It's over! Crush! Vortex breaker!
I'll take you on. And got it. Then.
Attack me if you dare. Interesting.
I just want to punch him. I don't know.
Whoa!
You will pay!
Aaron. All that anger.
Don't lose control of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon. Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as
McBird.
the Tyrant.
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The Tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear. His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. Yet Calvard's government did not intervene.
So the elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned. After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
Jinjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
Aaron?
You're the tyrant, buddy.
Get a grip, man.
It appears our intel was accurate. Aaron Wei, you are the new Tyrant.
Yep.
What?
That makes sense.
It can't be.
Doesn't really, but you know.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here. This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne. None of it feels familiar.
I see P&Gs in my head.
What? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along.
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
The third Genesis.
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
That object was sealed here along with the previous tyrant. At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Throw it away! Now!
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
it's
gonna turn into a titan.
His memories are coming back.
Aaron?
Does he
That
just like
name no
been
longer
burned?
suffices. Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
What the hell? There's another one then? Ugh.
I'll get a load of this guy. He's even better than I was hoping for.
That was a crazy
The
this
first
is chapter
phase is
2.
now complete. Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants. Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
That's horrible.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
Whoa, someone's raring to go.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger. This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
Rude.
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now, Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes, go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time.
Again with the squeaky shoes.
No, you don't!
Now to have our pseudo not mech battle.
Look, the Genesis!
Damn! Kid's got some moves.
Aw, do you like getting beat up or something?
Like hell, I do this for fun.
Mare! Oh, jeez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
Bear the nightmare,
Even
baby.
need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
All right. Doing, what did you just call me? Please wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him. Are you really interrupting me? I need to do my bit first. Sharp swell. The Grendel's all yours.
Grendel.
Just like in Cray. I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis. Activating shards.
I rule this land. I am all!
Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
You must obey me.
No, you don't.
Meet your maker.
We'll take that. Van, activate your boost. Keep it up. It's working.
You must obey me.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Yeah. Ha! Thank you.
Repent.
I'll take you on. Time to go all out.
You must obey me.
Alright.
You must
Obey me.
Keep it up. It's working.
You must
You must
Blaze.
obey me.
Activate your boost. Time to go all out.
You must
Don't hold
obey
back,
me.
Dan.
It's over.
Here goes.
You must
Obey me.
There. Get going, Van. Full boost. Don't hold back,
You
Dan.
must obey me.
Flame's pretty good. I'll take you on. Flames protect us. Activating drop. Thank you. Perfect chance.
Despicable. You must obey me.
Keep it up. It's working. Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Must obey me.
Flames protect us.
Impudent little.
A chance.
You must obey me.
Time to go all
Must obey me, baby.
You must repent. Meet your maker.
do your worst.
You must
Flames.
obey me.
Flames protect us. Don't hold back, Dan. Good luck. I'll take you.
You are all insects.
Boost speed limiter removed. Here goes.
You're an insect. Rude
Time
ass
to go all
motherfucker.
out. I won't stop here.
Got him.
Powered up.
Punch.
We did it.
Woo.
Looks like we got him.
Thank you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to...
I mean, that's assuming a lot.
Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
Oh no. But we already used our strongest weapon.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over.
I thought he was
Makes
just
me
being like
sick.
me for real, but he actually had a real
Screw
demon in him.
all of that! I've got to protect this place! I've got to prove to myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are bullshit! Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right!
Does he just need a hug?
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore.
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I am the tyrant, ruler of Longport.
Lame.
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The little conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything!
I must fight, must guide, must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Got some Naruto versus Sasuke stuff going on here.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that! Not only Ashin, Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them. But I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up!
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out! You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here? I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
Only way to get through to a man by telling him, "You can't fucking do it, can ya, loser?"
You think this will stop me? Who the hell do you think I am? I am Aaron Way!
The hell is this? Am I in my own head? This must be the haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue, Yin, the time.
I can feel your pain. How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this, one-on-one.
You will be the next tyrant. Accept your destiny and rule this land!
Deploying shards!
Reckoning is upon you!
Go time!
You must obey me! You must obey me!
Go time! Here goes! Go time! Out with a bang! Soar for me!
Meet your maker.
Sorry for that! Go time!
You must obey me!
There! Go time! Sorry for that!
You must obey me! You must obey me!
Sorry for that! Sorry for that!
You must
There!
obey me!
Sorry for that! Sorry for that!
You must obey me! You must obey me!
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! It's go time! There! Sorry for that! Go time! Go time! Go! Go time!
Possible. How could this...
Gotcha, bitch.
He did it.
Get that shit
The
away
evil
from him.
spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense two souls within him. You must have defeated the demon. Aaron! Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Got his ass beat. Now he can go back to being a brat. But a brat that managed to save this town.
I did, huh?
It's finally over. Without the tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue. They should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
Lao Ye.
Loud you.
What are you doing here?
Low you.
Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day. Now then, a boat is waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here. As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine, fine. Let's get this over with.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Yeah, are you gonna imprison him for life? What's going on here?
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
What?
Huh? Wait, then...
Damn.
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
You mean...
Tyrant.
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada. But that makes the internal wound the tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada. Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiyue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly? Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the tyrant and what went down here.
Yeah.
Only the old folks around here even know it happened, but if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
All three of his assertions are correct. Despite Tao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Spriggan.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us. Mom loved you like family. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well. I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this.
Such was the will of Heiyue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
Oh,
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. But that someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
the
hey,
Shang
what?
Have they been here this whole time?
Take him away.
Enough.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Ian.
Who's that?
Risha.
In, if you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you.
Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Yeah. Please stop.
Yeah.
Aaron suffered enough.
Ashin.
Elaine, you're all right.
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The Guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mond crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him, given time.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies. The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
That attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
Hey, you what?
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
Evidently so. The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Gian.
Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter. I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions. But be warned, young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
Golly, all that hard work and elders lived to be old another day. Sure, we accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray!
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Well, they'll have a chance to whip out those toys of theirs before too long. Perhaps we'll even run into that Spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
Several days later, September 27th, 12:08, 10:34 a.m.
After Mesodom Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal. Well, on the surface anyway.
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on. Especially since Yin's back. Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman? Wait, you don't think she and
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbell.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then? I got the impression Elaine knows her too.
I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody. But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank—
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal included. And you can't help but get involved.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Hayway, so to speak. Vaughn went to mourn the dead and visit their families. Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sal's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia. And now he's masterminded all this too. People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
Yeah, that freaking guy.
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
Oh, right. Did you make it back in time for school on Yes?
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
You sound like you're her dad or something.
Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess. Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning. So at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes. If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much. Even so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what? Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
It's clear from your story that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst-case scenario, people lost their lives here. Considering that, it's becoming increasing. Doesn't have to be right this moment, but...
So, you give it—
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. However, I've seen firsthand that some problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions. I think there's still more to learn this way. So, I stand by—
If you say so.
Keep at it. What she said. Will do.
Now, the only problem left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up,
You
shooter?
think so?
Is he really?
Hold on. What are we talking about right now? That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not gonna be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
About that.
Leave it to an old fart to think like an old fart.
Yeah, now we got Aaron here too.
Welcome to Edith. Did you find the place all right?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room here.
No.
What? Why are you even here?
Thanks to your investigation,
definitely
I
not
have a
all of
place
it.
to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who
Very
cared that
similar
I'd be
to the other
skipping town
games.
for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while. I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night. Oh, and count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again.
We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here?
Yep, whole new crew,
Hey, you eight bastards.
whole new
Pick up
characters.
your damn phones already!
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
Much more interesting
I'm
crew,
sure it'll be fine.
I would say, too.
Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think I like them.
Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
Besides the original crew for Skies, these guys are my favorite. Especially our main guy, Van. Van. he kind of works outside of the pre-established ways that other people do things. He's called a Spriggan, so he's kind of like a detective
Gotta keep
almost,
this up.
like a private detective with a PI.
That's just about perfect.
But it's not exactly called that.
See?
So he
You get it.
doesn't work for the government, and he doesn't work for
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe
the Bracer Guild.
I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
God damn. Aaron, he's only 24 years old. Leave him alone. Stop calling him a senior citizen. That's so rude. Nope, this is an entirely different country. We're fully out of that. We are in Calvard on a quest to get there's 8, I think there's 8 of these devices that the main, oh God, terrible name, but Professor Epstein was the guy who sort of led everyone into the modern technological revolution that they're at. His granddaughter is the person who gave Van, the guy with the blue hair, the job to find these 8 relics that her grandfather had made. And they're super dangerous, and there's the main group we're fighting is a organized crime ring called Almada. It's not as bombastic as some of the other plots, like completely saving the world. But it does make for more personal moments happening in between characters. Character interactions are a lot more exciting. They make a lot more jokes that actually land. Oh my God. I'm actually laughing, having a good time. It's good stuff, good writing. And there's some overarching plot that's happening in the background too, but we'll see how that actually...
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina
when we get
Fenley,
there.
those 2 ladies are a must, you hear me?
Probably by the end of this
You
game.
can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those 2 on board.
Because this is another...
But, sir...
So, we have Trails Through Daybreak, that's the one I'm on now, Trails Through Daybreak 2, and Trails Into the Horizons. And that follows Van and crew. Horizon, I think, includes some other characters from previous games, but it's their 3 games. And that's where we're at when it comes to the current plot, and then there's the remakes. Which the first Skies has a remake, and the second game in the Skies trilogy is coming out in September, the second remake.
You're talking about 2 of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
5 more, but once we're through the Daybreak saga, well, not through the Daybreak, it hasn't ended. Once we do Daybreak 1, 2, and then Horizons will be the most current game when it comes to the story.
Like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing.
Greasy middle-aged
go
man.
out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Ha-ha! Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books.
A lot. I know that I had loaded up the YouTube playlist length. It's like over 500 hours. It's really quite a lot. Let's see. Oh, monetary? I got a lot of them on sale. So I think I got all of them on sale. Yeah, let's see. 22 days, 21 hours, 53 minutes. It's a lot. It's a lot of hours. But yeah, so the Trails of Cold Steel games, the 1 and 2 I got for like $15 or something, like they were cheap together. The 3rd, 4th, Reverie, I think those were each like 25 on sale. So that's like 50, 75. And then Daybreak I think was also on sale for 30. So probably the price of like 3 or 4 brand new games. Nothing crazy though. Not like I'm spending 65. I waited until they were on sale, I guess. Yeah. I can already tell that this film festival.
And not just the festival itself.
Yeah.
The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
For the amount of hours that I got, the cost has been fine.
I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Whoa!
Director,
fucking and violence.
I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
I think that if this game would have been tonally the same as the last games, I probably would have been a bit more burnt out. Because I think Reverie was getting me pretty burnt out, even though that game was pretty good, because Cold Steel was all a lot. But this game is just good. it's just a good game, and it's doing a lot for me.
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee,
not
I don't
really.
suppose I can persuade you to take part in our humble parade.
That was Reverie.
Your talent is otherworldly.
This is
It'd
more
be
like a
waste not to put it to good use.
Yes,
like a
would
full
be.
RPG. I don't know.
What say you now, Jay? If you wish,
There's a lot less. There's not
My
really
prince,
much grinding here.
If you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well, the film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and... Of all the times, why now?
Why now? Yeah, and I'm saying this game specifically isn't as much. It does not feel like random dungeons and grinding levels versus Cold Steel, which had it wasn't even that.
I read
Cold
the
Steel
report
had all
along.
the fucking school structure too. Ugh. Probably would have had a better time if it was just random dungeons and grinding levels.
For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible. Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble.
It's what's-her-face
I'm
from...
curious. Is he another longtime friend of yours?
Oh fuck, I can't remember her name.
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Head of the CID.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Meal Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status?
Oh god, what's her name? Oh my god. Trails in the Sky characters. She's in the original games. important. Who do we got? God, can I remember her name? Did it start with a V? No. Brett. Ivan, Dorothy, Dawn, Daniel. Can't believe I'm blanking on her name right now. Kilika? Yeah, Kilika. Kilika Rurin. Yeah, she's... I don't know if you ever got to play as her. She just was very important in a lot of
to learn about their latest
story. It kind of has a background character.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later.
But a lot...
On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of stuff happens around her.
Keep up the good work.
I'll save you around when I play the
Quite
remake.
a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
I hope you're not getting a cold. Yeah, probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic, what were you saying, Alvis?
Yeah, Zin was a playable character.
Right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the
first
society.
games.
Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Almada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Ah, you made it.
Hey, Fee.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I
She was in the
suppose.
Cold Steel games.
The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvard.
Nice. Love to see a familiar face. Of course, the end of a chapter to the beginning of the next chapter, it always takes a little while. Get back here! No, please! This game of cat and mouse is over. Please wait, I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Eek!
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Oh, who the hell are you? Scram! This is none of your
where you're
business. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, nice.
I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Oh, wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big three banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Oh, why
We can
can't
do
I
this
move?
the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be?
Fine, we'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I get you. I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you...
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell.
I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heyue coming down on them.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Because now he's
Please,
working for
have a little faith in me.
Van.
I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you
Who
know
usually
it.
gets
What's up,
paid
though?
for
I'm a
these
heartbreaker,
jobs.
so don't go falling in love with me.
So.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment
I don't know who would have
aside,
been
welcome to
paying
the
him
team.
to do that.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
Meh, I'll call you whatever I want.
Rude.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
Brother just likes some sweets. Leave him alone.
Can you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey! You leave Mommy alone!
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
So we're gonna be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we've got more people now. I'm obviously gonna be one of the ones working outside, but I'm gonna have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office or you're out gathering info and looking at things separately. And then if we get a job that needs more manpower, like say a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. It's not a very nice thing to say, though that does sound pretty efficient to me too. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching the 4 SPGs. Where something might happen? Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you've lived in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact that we're splitting up, everything else is gonna be the same as it always was. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. And let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. Okay, I don't really think this matters. It's just whoever. if we don't have her, since she's the main person. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Oh.
More candy again. Come back soon.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping.
Do you know what?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know?
I hope to see you again.
Do you,
Need something fixed?
Excuse me.
Come again. If you want. Need something. Fixed? Hope to ask me and come again.
Lady?
If you want.
Now
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Let's do this.
Some shops to check
if it
out.
isn't Van. I'll take your order. Come back and play soon.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as I'll be waiting for you.
Maybe it's only the larger shops that have their stuff changeover.
What'll it? Come again.
Oh, hey, no, that's new.
What'll it be? Come again.
Off we go.
This place never changes.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
I take pride in all my merch. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. Thank you for visiting the Weston
Welcome.
Department Store.
Thank you for coming.
Our stores have a wide
We await
variety
your
of fine
next
goods for
visit.
sale. Off we go.
A droplet of peril.
Hey there.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
Inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Hey, hey!
Hello.
That's new.
Thank you.
How about some popcorn? Hey there. See ya.
Hey, did you see?
How about hello? Thanks for shopping.
How about some popcorn?
Hello. Thank you for your visit.
Let's do this. All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
We didn't really look around here last time.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Oh. What the hell? Shit, I'm gonna be out of money. It's whatever.
We await your next visit.
We await your next visit.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Do you need something? Please
A lot
come
of stuff to
again.
buy. Okay.
I'll take good care of it.
I'll take that.
Okay. and then the bathhouse, which is...
Taking off now.
Heading in?
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
I feel good as new.
You look nice and refreshed.
Then let's head over.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Nice try, Rick.
Oh. Huh. And he... That's quite the dirty little secret. Or should I call you?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. But I do believe this is... And you made for the perfect arm candy.
Damn you!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember...
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Alrighty.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today.
Okay.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Hey, did you see?
My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest stop next to the Brothers Music Shop.
Okay.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey, hey!
Excuse me, you Amy? We're from Mark Ride Solutions. You need our help with something? Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Basically, you want us to search for your missing boyfriend, right? Can you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure, so my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I could tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. That's why you turned to us. That makes sense. Yes, exactly, but I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen eye nor hair from him since. So he vanished right as he was trying to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could happen, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Have you heard of them, man? Oh yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search with the guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. Tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Sure. I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. And given what we know, it's entirely plausible he ran into some kind of trouble once he actually tried to leave. If we could find someone who knows about the gang, it might be a good idea to ask if they have any idea what happened. How does that sound, Van? You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, then chances are good he's had his fair share of weapon business to take care of from time to time. I want to stop at the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. Oh, you guys are already on so many things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out things now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then,
we're on the clock now.
Sit straight.
Taking off now. Let's do this.
This place.
Off we go.
All right.
Mystery solving game? Man, can I get a normal request runs? Why the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? The full body part does have me curious though. It sounds like fun. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? Kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for his fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knights, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Wow, they really went all in on this setup. We're citizens of the Kingdom of Edith, off to rescue our princess. It sounds kind of fun. That sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is our first clue. First key lies hidden within the Sign District. Seeks the mistress tailor of the cutting edge of fashion. That's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look.
Taking off now.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. Back at it again with the white bands. All right, there we go. I want to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? I got a nasty bunch. A lot of them, and ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from me. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader is supposed to be pretty smart, too. God, it sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goods came here about a month ago. Brought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. A month ago? You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying the leader, do you? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot, we finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember I'm talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal, heavy stuff, bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Oh, so he could leave them. Just hearing this is very ominous. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Can you point me to someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the new Barry General Store's owner? He's part of the gang. All right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. I didn't think he'd end up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Dewsbury's as good as a place to start as any's. Right on down then. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. I heard the story through the Orbital Net recently. It took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Guam. You heard about it? That's not a name you hear often. Guam's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling me this? Hush dish. Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. Got potential to mess with my weapon supply route, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Right, not sorry, but I'll keep in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
To Old Town.
Taking off now.
Link downtown to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna ride.
Hello.
Let me ask you something.
You little bitch. Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call my wage fell better on the store. Again with that nonsense? I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. What are you gonna do about that? Maybe we should try again later. Oh, chill out, folks. We want to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. Can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't owe you people. Please, you really should reconsider. We were hired by Mark's girlfriend. He was worried because she hasn't been able to contact him. We're looking into things for her. Oh, so that's what's going on? All right. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Quiet. Wait, you're saying he's already out of the gang? That's right, and I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, he just got a big job from Almada. They had some beef with the other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. That sounds really dangerous. He could get caught by the Jaegers. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, or something must have gone right, yeah? That's what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers are in Guam, and that's a long ways away. Guam? It also came up when we visited the gun shop earlier. Pieces keep clicking into place. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of him, named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Sidon. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop's the side district. Thanks for that. Oh, you one. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay?
Let's do this.
Bunch of fucking losers. Join a gang. Why'd you grow up? What's up? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running the street basketball team.
Can we talk?
Heard some b-ball team from Science has been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Mark Wright Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yes, we received a request from his girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in over a month, so she'd like us to find him. But I understand you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? So she ain't heard from him either. I've been expecting bad news. Man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if his girl, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said the guy gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Guam City. Why? No. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were going to have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Oh, no. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran out with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Frickin' sorry, I need a second to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who, and they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that Jaeger squad for them. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. But then A raided the Jaeger detachment themselves. That lines up with what Eddie said, doesn't it? In that case, Mark may still be alive. Can't rule out that he might have gotten out of there safely. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about. What does it say? I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Guam City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Guam City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterwards, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Oh. Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they've been unable to identify him. That's it. They haven't identified him, but with all the evidence we have... Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy. I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. Simon, were you listening in on us? Yeah, just that bit in the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure. As his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy? Is the thing... I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks, that'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So, what will you tell her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. Good time to think while we head over to her, at least. God, that's fucking terrible. What the fuck?
Let's do this.
Then let's head over.
God damn it.
A droplet of paradise.
Hey!
Amy, we got some news. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. Van, what should we say? I know, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. That's not how that's gonna work. You can't just get out of... They're always going to have you in the back of their mind, no matter what. At least you'll be able to grieve properly if you know that he's dead. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. Tell the truth. I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's the client, after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting, it's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work? After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in that online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why did I tell him we could get married if we got ties with him? Why I had said that he... I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we could have your news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me to get revenge on Almada? I'll do what I can, whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, it can't end like this. You're not just talking, and you're willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You do that for me? Of course, money buys you lots of stuff from a Spriggan, but you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? Might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Marco loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen. He paid the price. You think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? I understand how you think you can't forgive yourself for what you said, but Mark was trying to protect you too. Try not to forget that. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. God, this is so heavy. Last thing I wanted to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. I could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right, thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm gonna sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Alright. Taking off now.
Hey there, old man, you Bruno. Who are you? Spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. Why don't you get this thing back to its proper owner? A locket? This photo, this isn't yours, right? That's right, this locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taking its turns for me. I actually heard about you, Bruno. You're a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no locks have been invented you can break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. Guess the rumor is true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. But whatever, it's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you could return it for me before I just put it in the trash. So how about it? Will you take the job? Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older by now. I suppose he could be in his late 20s by now. Would you happen to know where he is now? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here? I stole it when I was hitting the Maseratis hotel guest rooms over inside them. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them.
Time to start working.
God, I'm very worried that this is going to be
Taking off now.
super sad. Oh yeah, that locket was the only thing that gave that boy any hope. He killed himself. That 8-year-old killed himself after his locket was stolen. Terrible. Who would have done such a thing? The hotel was attacked by terrorists? A terrorist attack? The fuck do you mean there was a terrorist attack?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, my sources. I got something to deliver to his next of kin if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been ages since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. So does that mean Bruno wasn't just committing a robbery, he was connected to the terrorist attack too? Mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respect him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of face relations. Jesus Christ. Gotta get my act together. We're talking about fucking race relations, people dying because they're... Okay, alright. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. I see. I remember reading that racial tensions were rising at the time due to increasing immigration. That lasted all the way until President Rocksmith helped quell the tensions. Yeah, but right at its highest, he got wiped out just like that. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. You know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since, you can find him then. Favorite old bathhouse Lech, if I had to bet. 50 Mirror said it'll be lowly right now. Oh, you're acquainted? Good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. What the fuck?
Taking off now.
Make one joke, it's just true. Huck.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. I understand you've left no stone unturned, huh? You've dug up a lot of stuff and meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We debated about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. I always wondered what this man gets up to here, and I'm even more curious. That's because Huck is a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections to the top brass, Colin. Oh, that makes sense. That's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive. Yeah, you got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altier. As for what he's been up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually. But I do. There were two of them. They were on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. Mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. Curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. If you're right, there's nothing short of a miracle, then maybe... Oh, now that I think about it, I might know somebody who's had an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You talked to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. He was all over the whole case back in the day. Any luck, she might still be keeping up with it.
Taking off now. Can we talk?
Yeah there, Chief. You got an assignment right now. I was hoping I could talk to you about it if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up our scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there. You'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with the terrorism case from a couple decades ago I've told you know about. You see. I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on the assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. In exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why, thinking to turn this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings of a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me, you got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What is he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I could try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. I can't make any promises, but you wanted me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is the editor-in-chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask. You're all set. Luckily for you, he just happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locker, with you when you meet him. He wants to be Bruno? I suppose it's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, though I don't know if he'll agree with it. We don't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we progress the report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Stricken. Make sure to come and talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, deal's a deal.
Taking off now.
I was hoping to hear from you, Spricken, but I figured it wouldn't be until we return the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Well, you certainly picked up on the trail quick. He said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of the two of the terrorist attack victims. I might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you're in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Well, those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories, but that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. It's the only thing that seemed plausible, so the person that intervened and saved Roderick's life at the time would have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, when the people died all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess Locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? You want to know how the child from back then is doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked us to give the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking around and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But he doesn't want it, then maybe he could go into the guise of being someone else. Well, if I still get points for Gray and Chaos, then we'll just balance it out with Law. That's the top of the lies, just present himself as the thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Roderick's out to get from the meeting with you, but the worst thing that can happen will be a rape and watch a show. You're right. If I'm going to do this, go this far, I might as well have the courage to take that last step. Could you guys be Remark Right Solutions? You're Roderick, I take it. That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. You're the thief who just so happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us. Or you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten me. Oh, I would never forget you. And why did you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let them die. You want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist. Bruno. For 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me, too, if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. Well, I mean, I noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did, because he wasn't willing to pass up on the opportunity. But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero, still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tell me not to crack, huh? You idiot! I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was gonna chance at a murder scene, and I let you away without even thinking about it. You had to go and thank me after that. You sounded so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all those years, so I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm very sorry to hear about that. But get that smile on your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. Makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. You're sure a piece of work, old man. Still, it sounds like this was a happy ending for everyone. The party kept Bruno and Roderick company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you money later. Cheers. Oh, listen, this is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Can you say that again? Bye, forget that. See ya. He's not one for being honest with his feelings, is he? You're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded there was no reason to publish what they had learned as there were no threats to the public. So it was that, unbeknownst to the world, a story of the former theft came to an end. Oh, sounds like I got mail. It's from the CID. They got another job for us. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, really? I believe that's on the outskirts of the city. Would be nice if they picked someplace closer, but oh well. What's with that extra line breaks?
Yes.
Wait.
Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So what should we do? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching out of the guild's growing pauses the play here. We're gonna need to take the car, though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else.
Taking off now.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Then let's head over.
Well, where'd you next?
I'm not interested in ARGs in real life. I'm not going to be interested in them in fake life.
Hey, did you see?
I was like, can I just go to another movie?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
No, yeah, you can only watch one at a time.
Off we go.
I was gonna say that'd be a bit crazy. Movies are one of those things that like you can't just like catch another one real quick. You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. Okay, whatever. Here are the fucking keys, dork.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
All right. Time to free my time up. Okay, she's buying a shopping bag. Buy some brushes. Van knows a lot about stuff. Aramis Thardis himself drew a number of Edith cityscapes, I believe. He was a real weirdo. They're probably on their way back home from the club activities. Look, I thought she said she was working at a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting. This is suspicious. I need to look into this more.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Let's go hang out with our special boy. It's a big deal, Renee. Why do you drag me all the way out here at short notice? Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. Oh, so that's what this is all about. Oh, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. Shit. Alright, I think it was you he was watching and not me. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. So all he sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. It's a guy like him looking after one of the agency's own analysts. I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. What if Erebonians, guys? Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right, with the Iron Bloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause, so he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonian's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent, then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you're telling me yes, in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. I've heard that name before. Has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me, even with the Iron Bloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies who sent in Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means he must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got is going spinning my head. And hey, get me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. No need to go get so worked up. I told you to just go get some dessert. Van proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Excuse me. That's luxury. Excess express all the way. I don't think I can handle it. No, resist the temptation, Van. I got eyes for Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Yeah, look what it is. Bummed to each other in longboard too, didn't we? Have a knack for doing that. Wait. Oh, slide out. Didn't think he had it in him. That's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're out of me. Shouldn't be looking in a dingo? I know. I need your help with them. You specialize in investigations, right? You're like all sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. My sneaky, stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk like this. I'll be back, you know. How long have you two been there? Dingo, well, told you, he knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is she your, no, she's a colleague, Mariel. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, someone tell me, somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. What? The Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about? God, my stupid phone. Who got that? The editor-in-chief now? Hello? Okay, yes, right, I get that. What, sir, please? Okay, all right, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch, yeah, they tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job? All the stinking times? All you do this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. I had no idea you were reaching out to you about that. Though, now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yeah, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all the Calvert's media outlets at the time, the Royal Guardian, the Tyrrell Times, you name it. I've been branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. Put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Right, you were up on the front lines and the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle, the reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope that they just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope, here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's got to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award and it gives you a platform. You can think I'm all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. I don't think I'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life and all. Let that old nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. It's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big old softy. But, well, I guess you got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you, just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. Now, Bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin. But, yeah, we just gotta keep moving forward, you know?
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Okay.
Then let's head over.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Oh, I got some Sprite. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in the garage. The Memorial Park is a place from the capital go to relax. That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. It sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. A small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right, this will be your first time in a man's car. Better not get her dirty, punk ass. I'm late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait,
Hey,
this number
hello?
belongs to...
Yes, I'm afraid I might be back. What? But I'm...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes. Of course. I'm so sorry.
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few
I'm
straight
sure
critters.
you can, but again, my apologies.
Huh. What was that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and get back here by the evening. It's such a shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SPG as a team of 4. If school, or in this case, family comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. Calls out come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbit. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What, you really think so? And you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh? You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Oh, wait just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping the secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Longport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep. Yes, on Act 3. We got the side quests done. Or at least the first batch of side quests. Well, I guess this is a side quest. Some really good side quests. Holy shit. Jesus. The fucking guy trying to get out of the gang who got fucking murdered? That was brutal. Someone with that rep no better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. All right, I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced lifetimes worth of danger because of it, too. Say, this Rowdyverse isn't half bad after all. But can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Got the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Fucking asshole. 19. I don't even remember what I was like when I was 19. Probably kind of cocky. The air is so fresh out here. Huh, never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they've had the whole place closed off since yesterday due to the monster problem. Otherwise there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right, it really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Yeah, for some interesting stuff that happened right outside my house, there's a robin's nest that is kind of like on our gutter, but like not in a way that would mess up the gutter. So we've just been letting them live there, and it's definitely a mated pair. But when I went upstairs to go grab another drink, the robins were they were like freaking out, and there was like 3 more of them. And apparently, robin territory fights are like really aggressive, and they'll like they can like kill each other. So hopefully our little birds are okay, but the males get very, very aggressive over territory. So it was just weird hearing birds fight outside. It's actually little birds like that, you know.
All right.
You folks just drive up. I hate to break to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're on business. Oh, so the other ones are coming in help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect it. Sounds like you guys have a real nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, but from dumb to dumb, unfortunately, the environment attracts them. Fucking birds, man. Yeah, also, I just thought about it. I mean, not like just thought about it, but it's like, okay, monsters must have started coming about in droves when Epstein started his stuff. Because when we see the foxes earlier, they're just like, oh yeah, those are foxes. Those are like regular animals. So they have regular animals, and then monsters are an entirely different breed of creature. So it's like humans, and humans would be associated with animals, and then a different amount of creatures is monsters. Like they're like genetically different, which answers a lot of the questions that I had about them, because I thought that they were just like, oh, is that their fucking, like, that's just their name for animals? Nope, totally different. Which that I imagine that that's gonna come up. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, because you have an intermission after. I mean, technically I still have intermission too, but you know what I mean. Usually the Braves are sending a big squad where this sort of thing happens. Are you three gonna be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind open the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thank you for taking care of us. Right? But that was like, they don't really go into that in depth. In a way that, I mean, it makes sense because like you can hear birds and there's names of animals in some of their stuff, and like, it's like, okay, so what the fuck are monsters? Yeah, they had cows on their farm. Yeah, and it's like, okay, wait. I guess I didn't know if monsters were just what were like more aggressive animals, and it's like, yeah, it just, the foxes thing really got my brain fully going, where I'm like, okay. Yeah, because I remember they said something about the foxes that's like made it seem like they're not the same thing as monsters. So I'm like, okay, all right. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while there's still light out. And then in that event I wonder if Septium and orbs and everything, I wonder if it's kind of like fossil fuel, where the monsters, like really, really old monsters 20 million years ago, died and then broke down and turned into little ornaments, and that's why the monsters are so attracted to them. And did the monsters eat the ornaments, or did they eat the Septium? Because they're attracted to it. And then they have special lights that deters them. We haven't gotten into like what the hell monsters are like fully, and it seems like something somebody should have brought up by now. Like one crazy person who's like, oh, monsters, they're X, Y, or Z, especially in a universe that's so developed. So if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirks, Calvert, the most famous revolutionary, mother of Calverdian democracy, in the stone. Yep, they opened the park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. Dude, that's super annoying. What? I'd be fucking pissed, especially because, like, hey, I just played 14 games to get to that point. I'm fucking spoiled. Oh my god. When the revolution, she brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yep, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate, and girl must have some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally, her statue's so beautiful, she looks so dignified. I remember Avi mentioned how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and yeah, a lot of stuff in trails. What's the matter? Nothing. It's just there's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What are you? Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too. Weirdly enough, not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Langport. Picked up? Like off the ground? You don't even know what that means. That's why little kids are always hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... Oh, is it maybe the other girl that's in our party? I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. Sheena Dirk. Maybe not Anise. What else do we got at the party? That doesn't matter. Half its fee. Because we saw her for like a second. Get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. It's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View's nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's a perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. Not that much older than you, damn it. You want to know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. Oh, what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Theridus and... I don't remember. They got some interesting names. Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? No, normally no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. It smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. Then we should smack them around. Yes, we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. Oh, I never should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Looks like some good loot.
I love me some good loot.
Let's get to work.
Gotcha. Take this down. This is it.
Falls in and kicks him out. That's what you get.
Look out!
Sneaky little rodent.
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Beginning combat.
One more. Take this one.
What'd you expect?
Let's get to work. There. Take this down.
Now, let's make the first move. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Let's get to work.
Take this one.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Take this.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
God damn it, I don't have my healer with me.
I see me some nobodies.
Deploying shark. A chase. Let's party.
Time for the...
Go time.
Time to go all
Later, loser. That's what you get.
Come on. That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Take this.
I didn't even mean to run away.
Take this one. Gotcha. Get down. Take this down. Keep pushing. Don't stop.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Huh, looks like a chest.
beginning combat.
Take this. Gotcha. Son.
Not over.
distracted there.
I need to rest up.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'm getting 2 more party members.
Get to work.
So that would make sense that we have a decent amount of party members.
Take the sun. Not done yet.
I don't personally mind a smaller, more intimate team, but you know.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Doesn't always need to be the case. Cold Steel just gets stupid. I mean, obviously with Reverie is where it gets really dumb, but...
Well then, away we go. Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Deploying stars.
Got a whole slew of them.
Braces.
Yeah. All the characters here seem to be... They all get their own screen time, too. Because I do feel like a lot of the ones in Cold Steel, there was just too many too quickly. You know what I mean? Like it's not like having a lot of characters is a problem, but we gotta know who each of them is, like as an individual, before I'm personally invested in their stories, especially side quests that involve them. Like, what do I actually know about Laura? Not much.
Come back when you're stronger.
Just that she likes swords, and she is attracted to Reen. Like, that's not... I don't know, like, that's not enough.
Let's get to work.
Take this down. This is it.
Like, what do I know about Aaron? He's a womanizing little bitch who fucking likes to make fun of people who are not that much older than him.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Like, he also is part of a demon group that would probably be similar to whatever McBurn's deal is. Like, that's super interesting. Like, there's just stuff that's already really, really interesting.
Nice. Moving on up.
Gotcha.
Beginning contact.
Now, let's finish the job. Gotcha.
Like, it's more the One Piece approach to characters. Like, if we don't know stuff about them immediately, I know that we will know something about them eventually. But that's exciting. Well, maybe we just get mostly a ton of character interactions for the second game. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. It'll be annoying if it's like 60 hours and like most of that's all character interaction.
Looks like a chest.
But we'll see. I'm sure you'll get there
Are we there yet?
soon.
At least halfway there?
Although you got the job now, so.
You're so pathetic.
Is this the guy who let the little monster get the drop on?
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
Back to working. No more full-time gaming.
Let's finish the job.
Jeez.
One more. Take this.
I don't think that I bought Horizon either. I'll have to check though. 'Cause I remember when everything went on sale, that's when I bought the majority of them.
Stronger.
see. Trails. 0, Sky, second chapter, the third, Reverie, Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, Trails through Daybreak, Trails through Daybreak 2, Trails to Azure, Trails in the Sky first chapter. Okay, yeah. So I'm only missing Horizon, and I do have the remake. I don't know. I'm still... God, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll probably still go straight into Horizon after Daybreak 2. Gotta make sure to not look at screenshots for Horizon. It's gonna be fucking... Yeah. We go straight from Daybreak 2, Horizon, and then I could just do the remake, and then there will be time in between the remake. Maybe. I think that I'll get these games done before September. I actually may not. God, it's been 6 months of Trails so far. Obviously some other stuff happened, and I was gone for 2 weeks. On vacation, but like a lot of game. Yeah, and luckily Trails in the Sky 1 and 2 remake will feel like a pretty solid place to end. You know, kind of goes full circle where it's like, okay, these are the games that got me into it. I can sort of revisit them. Like, I can examine my nostalgia for something that's not even a year old. Be very, very interesting.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
And I do think that Trails is the only series that I've seen people talk about, because there's other games, long-running RPG franchises that...
Pretty big waterfall.
How's it sure has a lot of water?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Get to work.
I love how he's just parading around these children. But what was I gonna say? That I think Trails is the only game series that I've heard about where... Well, actually, there's one other game series that I know that I'm interested in doing that's like a long-running series.
That's what you get.
Yeah, I'm just excited that I'll probably actually have fun with the... No. Although Xenogears is interesting, too. But, Yakuza. The other game series I was thinking of doing, besides Trails. Now that would be a fucking... Who knows, maybe I'll do Yakuza after Trails.
Let's get to work.
Oh yeah, no, it would go a lot quicker than Trails, but there are also like a ton of side games and mini games and stuff.
This'll hurt.
That's true. But yeah, that's a series I've always wanted to like fully invest time into, like Trails, where it's like, okay. There's a ton of these games. They all technically connect, but they're all their own thing.
Nice.
Yakuza probably has an easier time.
For an old guy.
Well,
alrighty.
now Yakuza probably has an easier time being their own games. Like each one is its own story, start to finish.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now? Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, I was gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back. Made it back. Okay. I have to say it's a nitpick level gripe, but I do think this game series is or they just aren't going to showcase a baby face in their art designs. I love a thick plot. Oh, that's a thick boy right there.
You'll pay for that.
Let's party! Out with a bang! Now, you old fart!
I'm fucking calling an old fart.
Let's party!
I mean, that sounds right.
Let's party!
Zypher activate. Going all in.
Zypher activate. Do your worst.
Blink and you'll miss it! Door for me! Rise and shine, small fry!
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got!
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got! Is that it?
You won't get away with this.
Show me what you got!
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got!
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got!
Blink, breathe on to us.
Here goes.
Show me what you got! Too slow!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Aaron.
A chance.
Flames protect us.
Too slow!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more. They're stunned.
Go time!
Time for the
Vandalize!
Here goes.
I do like they can do S-crafts twice in a row with 200 CP instead of using all of your fucking craft points.
Vandalize! Raid! Go time!
Pull out all the stops. Sucker. Like hell you are. Bring it on. Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more. Like hell you are.
Go time!
I can't take much more.
This fighting's
Make it count! Like the start!
Yeah. Because then you could just use 2 in a row, I guess. I guess that's the same. As doing 2, but yeah, it would cut out some time. You know, they get around a lot of annoying design decisions by just including a speed up mode. Because, like, it's hard to complain about things taking long. You would speed it up by like 6 times. You're at an intermediate level in your Gekka school skills, right? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style is a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry, put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's you, Edgar. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point, we're pretty well balanced in combat. True, between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw an Agnes as a support darts, and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team, but that alone is not going to be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is that we're done with this pain-in-the-ass job. Now let's make it like a palm and... What the? Who are they?
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Could really use a nap.
I could also really use a nap. I know what it is. But like...
That hits the spot.
Napping always sounds way better than going to sleep.
That hits the spot. Well...
But then going to sleep fully? Much better for you.
Get to work.
Like, oh, what if I just nap for like 40 minutes? Wouldn't that be great?
Let's finish the job.
I think that's because... Yeah. Honestly, yeah. My wife is always like, you just fight sleep so hard. I'm like, I don't want to go to bed. No, fuck. There's shit to do.
I'm just getting warmed up.
What if I stayed up and played video games for another 4 hours? I got around that by having night terrors.
That's what you get.
For so long that eventually I got full aphantasia, and even in my sleep I cannot see anything. It's just static. Sometimes I have really vague dreams, but they're more feelings than anything else.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, I never went really long without sleep. I guess I just kept putting myself in it because there's nothing else to do. Yeah, I'm very glad the night terrors bit ended.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Guess I've gotten rusty.
God damn.
You won't get around them up. Blade! This fighting's taking a real
That's
toll.
how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Hey, we level up. However, it's all good. Yeah, if I still had night terrors, I probably wouldn't go to sleep either. Eesh. They were... I mean, they're about as terrible as they can be. Wake up sweating, crying. Super fun. Yep, this location is perfect. Exactly how I imagined. All good to go over there, Nina?
Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they have my hide. Now the weather's looking for a little suspect, so let's film while we came here while we still can.
Right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good positions, people. All right, Nina, let's start with scene 72 and... Hey, why are there monsters here? Get away from me, get away!
Get down!
Bunch of runts?
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now. I'll take you on.
Do your worst. I'll round them up and party. The end of your fakeness.
A chance!
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
Maybe...
It's go time!
he just really wanted to be your friend.
Got your number.
I mean, that sounds very spooky, you know, Sounds like what you would go to in a haunted corn maze. Classic night terror. Whoa. They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah! Oh crap, reinforcements? Friggin' damn, I don't know if I can make it.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphide.
Sylphide.
Give me your worst.
One and done.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skin.
Time to accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Hey. God, those voices are still really annoying. Ooh, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice, guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. So we got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the things I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely, I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry, even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name. Movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina as
That's
in...
right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley.
Yeah, Zemuria, it's hard because, like, Zemuria's a pretty big continent. And I guess we still don't know everything about it. We haven't visited the Holy City or anything, so...
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
And they're like, yeah, they went like a country over. They traveled like 400 miles, which in other countries is a lot. In America, that's just Iowa. Oh, a real actress. You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. You'll be my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. Like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. You know, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actors of her generation, period. A handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth a watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lancer. Forgot you two are signed to the same agency. I mean, it's funny because without like airships, like, yeah, going from one country to another is like a huge journey. But as soon as you introduce air travel, it's like, nah, it didn't take very long. I remember that name. Isn't that?
Is everything?
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold racer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch between you and Beauty's Blade. The guild's not doing bad for
Glad
itself
to be of
these
service.
days.
I guess some wires got crossed with park management.
They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done. Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for
Don't
all your
mention
help.
it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing is great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages,
Glad to hear
Sylphie.
it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, it really is her. Fun size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. He is one horny motherfucker. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. I have praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Jin says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softie who'll take on just about anyone's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we got a rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphie. I mean, Clausel. Right, catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too.
Mira deposit confirmed.
What's the matter, small fry? This is about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. Once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
You're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Oh, little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no! I love how he fucking sits in the back seat like it's fucking being driven around as like a personal escort. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day is gonna be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? Pfft, as if. I never opposed getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. Today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Haha. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th District? Paul had asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, smell fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. Hmm? It's raining. And there goes the paint job. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th District. By the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh? It looks like she's finished whatever she needs to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it's no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
This is a run. What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this is a classmate of yours? Should have put two and two together when I saw the uniform. Your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
White knight a little hard here, Albert. Brother. You gotta get your ass out of the cuck chair. Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you.
You're so handsome and tall. And I keep imagining you having sex with my girlfriend. I mean, not my girlfriend, but you know what I mean.
They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Alright, Cucky. Cucky Bert. Now hold on, you got Van all
Sorry,
wrong.
but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
I mean, this is somebody that one of the writers knew in person. Fucking every white knight complex ass motherfuckers. Like, I have to defend this young lady's honor. And then the woman tries to speak, and then they're like, shut up, I'm defending your honor. Okay, all right, okay. God damn, if you're gonna empower, not fucking slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess it's made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots, and the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me. Huh?
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
Oh, who is her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
Hey, Ren.
He never changes.
No, she's pretending like she needs to go to school. Oh, that Ren. Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this?
What are
a
you
field
two
trip?
doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Odette? Painter, Pence, Colette.
Right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Damn.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Well, thank you.
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no on button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. What the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see her every day. I don't believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kid she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. What was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditch us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people you know to get all up in a business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you, all I'm saying. Well, stuff's important whether you're a Hayway, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know squat, I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Now, if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful of what I ask you to do from here on out. Van? It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. Really, I'm sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Huh. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time.
Isn't her dad the president?
I will ask but two things of you, Agnes.
Right at this moment?
One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Okay, so her dad's the president. Alright, you got it. In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Yeah, it's just because I recognize his voice. Mostly his cadence. The way that he's like, oh, if you don't get into our business, then we will not get into yours. Does that sound good, Ouroboros? Okay, buddy. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose in other people's family business. It sounds to me like he trusts you. That's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Hey, you tell him the truth and he loses shit. Is this an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. She's got a lot going on, that's for sure. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Especially who these people...
You got a moment, Van?
Her president, daddy has working for him that are able to go toe-to-toe with Ouroboros, I imagine. Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped the job up, so you're free if you want to talk it out.
But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh, well, all right, got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy's nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Like a certain crusty old fart, I know. You want to take this outside, Brett? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. You'd think so, but then... I mean, I guess unless she's going out of her way to disrupt her dad's plans, which, you know, kind of makes sense. No, there it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case,
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm very much hoping to work with you.
I guess it's who he was referring to. You know who to give a call to if things get bad or whatever. Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night, everyone. So I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down, like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Oh, not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Fairbed. We're going to the Fairbed. A film festival, once held every year in the city of Mestletoe, to the north. God, I would love to go to a film festival. I heard this year's was canceled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Mestletoe certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of El Siam in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's a bunch of big hits lately or directly, all directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood is one of those, right? That's right, they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit extreme in their content. I love what he's like, it's all about fucking and sucking. I'm like, damn, hell yeah, brother, let's go. I wasn't expecting a fucking Trails character to say that, but like, I'm in it. You want extreme, try watching the director's cuts. Now that was spicy. I can't, I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does, so I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards. Not at all. Gotti's determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as in the other client for this request. I see. So that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed, it reads like, decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours, too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been canceled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just been sent those things just because they know you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved, but I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's what you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors that I'd heard about you in the industry, and since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, Bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. It'll be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense, a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than a visit to Longboard, even. What to do? Longboard. Van! Oh! Our MacGuffin device! It's MacGuffining. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Yeah, especially after we went to some pretty dark places. I mean, even at the beginning, even the side quests for this chapter have been fairly dark, so.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal. I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Altamira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Yeah, the Suicide Quest was a while ago. Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Milkvita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied...
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I expect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
Love how we're just gonna go to Saudi Arabia quick. Yeesh. You're such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kinda looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I may be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along. Just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do for me to... Then you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. City's always got a nice ambiance to it when it's raining. Something smells a bit off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Whew. God, was that an hour? Jesus. Okay. I did that stuff.
It's raining.
Off we go.
What's a kid doing at a time like this? She ain't even got an umbrella. I mean, Calvert, honestly, Calvert's pretty fucking sick. If I was gonna live in one of these countries, I would definitely live in Calvert. The Barrel seems okay, but like, you know, for a country that's got a lot of technological advancement, they're a little ass backwards. Like, you ain't got movies? Sheesh. Oh God, yeah. Well, Crossbow didn't have movies either. Yeah, Ereboni's fucked up, man. Like, if there's gonna be a place that had video games, you have to have movies before you get video games. So, like, I know they had fucking Pom Pom Party or whatever, but like, we gotta get good video games.
Okay, time to get to work.
Stuff is gonna be coming out of Calvert.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Erebonia, meanwhile, like, we still have a king. Like, hey man, yeah, I don't want to live under a king.
Get to work. Well then, away we go. Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Next. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Let's get to work. Well then, away we go. Next.
Oh, they can't even do any damage.
Good work,
I can just
guys.
run through here.
We all in one piece?
Okay, let's cross the bridge. Yeah, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back. I'm fine, hon. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit. She's a fucking ghost. Not another ghost, kid. No. This is the third ghost kid this week.
There. Here goes. Time.
Oh, Missy, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure, I'll take your word for it then. The hell's going on? All these monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. They being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I'm hoping I'm just overthinking this. Yeah, Calvert's got a subway. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're a democracy. Like, as much as we can all shit on capitalism, like, capitalism eventually does breed democracy. Democracy breeds capitalism, one way or the other.
Let's get to work. Good work, guys. We all in
Yeah,
one
Libero's
piece?
just chilling down there. They're like, we got a fucking queen? Maybe you guys should go to a democracy, Libero? A little weird that you still got a queen, but you know, whatever. And yeah, Erebonia just needs to fucking chill the fuck out. How about don't start World War III or 1 or whatever, 2? I don't know, whatever this would be. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask you a question. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know, I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Now that's interesting. You haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. Let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and washed the hair ties away. They got... Oh my god. This is gonna be a dead girl. Yeah, so far, good thing they got a good queen. There was a good chance that the next person who was going to rule Libero, what's his face, was going to fucking fuck it up incredibly hard. And luckily they had another, you know, the next princess could take over instead, but like, they were pretty close to fucking it up. Scary thing, and it's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes in your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Show me the scary thing. It's me.
Looks like the gang's on here. Let's get to work. Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Whew, that hits the spot.
One piece. Yeah, literally. Well, who the fuck is gonna marry her? We just got a lot of... Maybe they'll go to a democracy after this round. They're here, but I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. Get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get her hurt.
Cypher activate. There. A chance.
I can't. View specifics. Okay. Earth, water, fire, wind.
Cypher activate. Eat this. A chance.
I am. I don't know. Hard to tell.
You'll pay for that. Great. A chance. There. My move now. You'll pay for that. Cypher activate. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. A chance.
Man.
There. A chance. A chance. A chance. Time for the make. Sit down. Here goes. Brace yourself.
Yeah, we still gotta learn about Reveria too. God. Big ass world. Alright, that should do it. Well, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Hey, it's Laura's hair ties. Oh, I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Yeah, we got that really brief flashback of like that popped up on screen, but yeah, that's no actual, you know, not like I could pause it or anything. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister puts her whole heart into it. So you can tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I can tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. There's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Huh? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take these. I'm counting on you. Oh man, she's dragging me all the way down here. It's still dumped more work on my lap. But I guess it'll be worth it, the effort, if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Ideos' side. Guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Brother isn't surprised that he saw a fucking ghost? Fresh air at last, and of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Hey, you! Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. Well, younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second, what are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi! I'm Van from Mark Ride Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties, and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise. Yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence. I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago, on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water, and that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course, but while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hand. See, thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right, this is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but they should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Yay! They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. Never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the tie, she might still be alive. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. Probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you, so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, all right. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She's always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mom, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Fan, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. Just give him the old Haktua, old spit shine. Fine to get in your daughter's ear. Not looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. Sorry for keeping you. I'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for your guys. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
After Van returned, the boy barged into his office demanding the van hear him out. Left with little choice, Van resigned himself to hear the details of his request. Come on, man, you're a Spriggan. You have to help us. Keep begging all you want. I don't want anything to do with whatever shit you're up to. Way I see it, you're looking for someone to cover for your sorry ass just because you can't man up and take the loss. Please listen to me. It's both our gang and our Riverside turf that's at stake here. We can't lose to these guys. They're full of shit. Your turf, huh? News to me. I'm familiar with these guys. Just a bunch of small-time gangs that stick to doing their own stuff in small pockets around the city. Just scared of the guild and cops try to make any real noise, let alone catch the attention of actual gangsters. Man, you're killing me here. I remember when one of our guys picked a fight with him and you kicked his ass like it was no big deal. I looked up to you since that. Even if we had you, we'd be 10 times stronger, maybe even 100 times. I know what you're talking about. Don't bother literally anyone else. Really just gonna leave us out to dry? We're in team shit here. The crew from Tyrell, they got some outsider to help them all of a sudden. It's crazy. An outsider? What kind of guy are we talking about? Some crazy strong red-haired dude. Already kicked more asses than I can count. We were on equal footing until he showed up, but now, damn it. Please just think about it. You're the only one who can help us, bro. Let's start with that. Don't call me your bro. Ever. But I guess I can at least take a look for myself. Got some time to kill anyway. For real? Hell yeah. Thanks, man. This war's as good as one. I said I'd look, kid. Ain't making any promises here. Van left the office after the rain let up. Gang member in town. As he put it, there would be a major fight between gangs that had each team's very existence on the line. Van headed to the side of the conflict, concerned about the gang members' hopefully overwrought claims. That's him! He's the one! He's already kicking ass! Damn it, a friggin' chorus. You took your sweet ass time getting here, you know. Aaron, bro, you're amazing! You're damn invincible! Now these babies are just weak as shit, but that's okay. They're just the appetizer. It looks like the main course finally walked right in. I had a feeling it was you. For crying out loud. I know you were out, messing around at night, but it didn't even cross my mind to think you'd be running with brats like these. They're the ones that wanted to pick a fight with me when I was chilling in the Tyrell district. I just taught them not to screw with me, but they practically up and begged me to be their boss. Who am I to say no, especially since they asked so nicely? Thought I might as well keep an eye on them and lend a hand here and there. Don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to get any outsiders wrapped up in this mess. Wait, my Spriggan, my dude, you know him? Unfortunately. Whatever, man. You're here to help those chumps out, right? Let's throw down already, then. Getting to hand your ass, well, it'll be the perfect cherry on top of the night. We got some unfinished business from back in Longport to settle. We never did get a clear winner out of those fights. Come on, bro. Show this red-haired idiot what's what. You got this? Nah, I'm good. What? Come on, bro. You said you were going to help us. Said I'd take a look. You're the one that jumped to conclusions. Man, you chickening out and getting paid now for this. Actually, I'm not getting paid at all. This pain in the ass ain't worth it. Hell, aren't you 20 already? It's about time you stop fooling around like you're just a kid. It's embarrassing. Later. Damn. Oh no. Hell yeah, you're the best, bro. That means Riverside's our turf now. Now it's time for the curtain call. What? You blocked it? The hell? You're on the same team. Not an idiot, you know. I saw this coming ages ago. You just wanted me to clean the house right from the start. Also, you'd get to expand your territory to assimilate the punks from this district before handing them over to some bigger gang. Just another job for you, right? But you should know dealing with me is way above your pay grade. That's true. You could just be like, I mean, I guess it's only a handful of years later. It's not that much later, but yeah, I know. Even when Ava's in here, he's like, what the fuck is going on? What is happening with all of the... Even if you haven't been paying attention this whole time, it is still a little jarring to know how much difference in technology there is. Just another job for you, right? But you should know dealing with me is way above your pay grade. You knew the whole plan? Come on, don't get scared now. He's the only one remaining. Yeah, no. What? Spriggan, my dude. I got home already. I'm the adult around here, and that means I gotta keep an eye on all y'all and make sure you kids don't do something stupid. Don't act so surprised, though. You know what I was up to already. Yeah, what do you think of my distraction game? Cocky as always. Anyway, you kids are in for some real tough shit if you keep this up. It's one thing to get into a small-time gang or whatever. Getting involved with real gangsters crosses the line. I can't ignore that anymore. And getting your ass out of this one, you screwed yourselves over the second you even looked at him. I don't need a lecture from you, you asshole. Your time may be strong, but we win in numbers. Come on, show him who's boss. In one ear and out the other. Might as well have some fun then. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. They're so strong. Well, it makes sense. I guess it's just that Libero is kind of a backwaters kingdom. I know someone says that at some point that like, oh, Libero is a backwaters kingdom. They're kind of right. You two are amazing. You fought all of them off without breaking a sweat. All of you this punk's this shitty? Because this guy's can barely put up a fight. Sure as hell not getting involved with any more of these small-time gangsters. Want to help me clean up this mess, old fart? Just charge you extra just for that. Afterwards, the persistent conflict between the two local gangs came to a close. Van and Aaron left the scene after sending an anonymous tip to the police, leaving them to handle the rest. Not gonna lie, I got my suspicions when I heard you were getting involved with some local street punks here. Worried you were trying to build a replacement for the crew you lost in Longport. Nah, man, I wouldn't do that. There's no way I could replace them. But, like, yeah, those punks were pretty nasty, but they were around to their cores. Not yet, anyway. That's true. Yeah, there's definitely more, but they did have theater. They have had movies for 20 years, so... They could go to the movies. Is there no any other way to live? I don't believe not knowing any better is a grave enough crime to damn them forever. They decided to get involved to fix things. Offer some group of Edith punks you barely knew. Well, shit could have gone worse, I guess. You're thinking too hard about it. I wasn't trying to play nice like that. Sure. We'll stick with that if it helps you sleep at night, kid.
Can't keep your damn nose out of other people's business to...
Let's do this.
The cinema.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Audubon that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. That's what I'm saying. Like, Calvard's been on it. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff, man. I mean, it makes more sense to be able to make a movie than it is to fucking build a giant airship that could go Mach 7. But, you know, I guess it just depends on whatever you put your resources into. And a democracy, you're not all doing it for military might. It's like people have the choice where to put their money. Deshaun, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. He reached the boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with the supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why? With the flick of a pen, do you get a kick out of holding people's...
Pull yourself together. The probability of us safe triage exists so we can save as many lives.
Screw! At least I'll save that girl.
Good to see you, Spriggan. You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? Let's give him taking the movie. Hey, I gotta go feed the dogs. The dog.